Okay, I have got so much to do. I'll just show you my journal. So I've got all this to do. I don't know how I've picked those two up, because I'm pretty sure I haven't spoken to Rex or the Primarch. So, and I actually, it's been a little while since I last played this, so I can't actually remember what I've done, what I've not done. So I'm basically just going to look at my map, and I'm going to go to each of these locations. We're going to start with the holding area, and I'm going to see Garrus, I'm going to see Kelly, I'm going to see Cortez. I'm just going to check off all of these, see what I've done, see what I haven't done, and we'll see what is left to do, and then I can go from there. Because I've got, as you can see, I have got so much in here that I want to get done, that I need to get done, and I know that there's certain like time limits on stuff. So, and all of these are like, I know that's DLC, so we'll do that later. That I've got to pick up from somewhere. I think I've got a notepad, believe it or not. I think I've got a notepad document that details what I need to get. There it is. Loads to do. So I'm undecided about whether I just want to try and knock a lot of this off as much as I can, and then just deal with the rest of it later, or I just try and do that one, and I know that one as well. They could pick one of the stuff up. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Play it by ear. First thing we need to do though is get back in the elevator.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
And we need to go to the
One
holding
moment,
area.
please.
I want to go speak to everybody. Make sure that I know where everybody is and that I have spoken to everybody.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Apparently, oh, there's Cortez. He is there.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. Glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
You got it, Cortez. Alright, who else is here? So we spoke to Cortez. We need to go see Kelly and Garrus. Okay, we listened to all of that before, I think. Preacher. Good, I'm glad that you will do that. Oh, is that where I want to be? Next one along. Ah, here we go. There she is. Have I spoken to her before? Can't remember.
Well, I followed your advice. What do you think of my new look?
Hard as always.
You always look great, Kelly.
You.
Oh, you.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hagen of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Good.
Pleased to meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly. These refugees have no place to go.
This is true, they don't. Alright. Where's our man? There he is. Oh.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Good. Good, good, good. I don't remember doing any of these side missions. I genuinely don't. I'm gonna have to look back through my replays actually and find out, did I actually do any of these? I'm assuming I did, unless the game's lying to me. I mean, I don't know why the game would be lying to me. I think I tried to do a load. Alright, we got everything we want from here. So alright, we can't talk to Garrus because Garrus doesn't want to talk to us for some reason. Bless him. Alright, so where to next? Liara, General Araka, Canik. Okay.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the pin...
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'm working on it.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Alright, okay, so we've got to get him sorted because he's getting a bit cranky. Oh, what is going on with you, XSplit? Hang on a second, guys. I'm just going to relaunch XSplit a minute. Settle down now. Alright, I think I've done everything. I think I have spoken to everybody. Let's just
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
double check the hospital, make sure that I have spoken to Thane and Ashley.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows for...
There's Thane.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Now we have spoken to him, that's fine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Alright, that's fine, that's cool. Spoken to him.
Good to see you up and around. Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You've earned it.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Yay!
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
Everyone's affected.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Okay. So I think we have now talked to everybody. Let's just make sure I'm not missed anything.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very busy. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
So I just want to make sure that I have in fact got it, all of the possible missions here.
Listen to me, those prototypes. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe.
Yeah, Ismar frontier. Okay. Alright. I think we've got a lot to do. Well, I know we've got a lot to do. Just gotta look at my journal. It's like, oh my word, we've got all of that to do. Alright, let's get back to the Normandy. Back to the Normandy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Docking Bay D-24.
So, you're just silent behind your minds.
Alright. Turn to the Normandy. Let's go talk to uh-huh. Hey.
Commander.
Oh, rogue fighter pilot's got a war asset. That's good. Alright. Speaking of which, let's actually go chat to the Primarch and Rex. Because I'm fairly certain I haven't talked to them, despite the fact that I seem to have picked up their missions. But, as I said, such a long time ago, couldn't remember what I've done. There's Rex, there he is.
Hell of a show down there on Cerberus. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Let's start with the Rachni.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Alright, we'll give it a go. We'll have a... I'll get on it. Okay, so it turns out that I probably haven't actually chatted to him, but I just got the mission anyway. So I'm glad I came about to talk to Rex. To talk about Tuchanka.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Speaking of the genophage...
What do you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Glad to hear it.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
I like the sound of that, Rex.
Back on Cerberus, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Alright, thanks, Rex.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Alright, so now we've done that.
And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Let's ask him about a whole bunch of stuff.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts.
Oh.
The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
They were that relentless, huh? Okay, so last stand.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
They do make unusual allies.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
What's the situation on Palaven?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will help.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
It's true. Yeah, let's ask about that. Let's ask about his new duties.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Ship on Tuchanka.
The men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I love it, love it, love it.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Alright, let's ask him about
I
this.
understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven,
Then I give you my word.
Alright, that's about it.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, I wonder if I need to go around and like talk to others now. Alright, we got quite a lot to do. Unquestionably, we have got a lot to do.
Commander.
I just want to go and talk, see if I can talk to Morden and Eve very briefly, and then
Shepard, how can I help?
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I think I've done all
We'll
that.
be here if you need me.
Yeah, I think I've talked to everybody.
Something else, Commander?
Nope, that's it. Okay, so I have
Thanks
to.
for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Alright, let's get going with a mission so I can die lots of times. Actually, before I do that, let's head up to my cabin. Feed my fish. And also, I want to use my armor locket now. The reason why I'm looking at that is because I got a massive health boost. And a bit of shield regeneration. This gives me like weapon damage. This gives me armor capacity, weapon damage, shield boost. Doesn't give me much of a health boost, but look at that shield boost. Look at that shield boost. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go into the Cerberus. I'm just gonna nick Cerberus's armor. It's fine. Private terminal. Ooh, I can do that here. Awesome. Power damage. Power recharge speed. Yes. Looking good. Edie. Edie has power damage. That has power recharge speed. Looks like the Borg in that one. That's got a nice bit of weapon damage when he comes with me, but he isn't going to come with me. He is, though. Absolutely, he's coming with me. Alright. Yes. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I haven't got all the ships yet. Alright, I want all of them. Alright. Hamster! Here's my little hamster. Alright. I think we're about as good to go as we'll ever be. Yeah, I think I've done a chance everywhere. I would have gone through everyone. Alright, let's go. Let's go grab stuff that we need. Right, we are at the Citadel. Okay, so we'll plot a mass relay jump. Okay, so investigate Cerberus presence. We've got Apian Crest. Where do I need to go? Oh, I need to go to Gemini Sigma first, I think. Investigate missing scouts. In the Ninmar cluster. Let's head that way. Alright, we got a fuel depot. Oh, hello, what's this? Listening post X19. Okay, so I've got nothing in there. Just want to make sure there's nothing here that I'm missing. In Arcos? No, nothing there. Alright, we're going in. we're gonna land. And I think I'm gonna take Javik and Garrus. Bring Javik along with me. Alright, let's make sure we get this right how we want it. Okay, what we got first? Okay, so Shepard. I got my power recharge speed of 165%. I'm actually quite happy with that. That's pretty sweet. 165% power recharge speed. I got my Mattock. I got any modification wise. I've got my accuracy and I got magazine capacity. I'm really bothered about weapon stability. That'll do, I think. Alright. Javik should have his particle rifle. What can we modify it with? Not really much that I've got, so I'll give it a scope. Not that I think he's going to need to be worried about accuracy. He could take the Predator with him, and you got the Mattock and the Mantis. I think we're okay with that. Alright, what we got here? Combat mastery, fitness, incendiary ammo. What we got? Health and armor damage, ignite enemies. Health and armor damage? Yeah, I'll take that. Absolutely, you want that. Alright. Not really sure. Nothing there. Alright. Oh my word. We have quite a lot. I'll do it. I'm going with Vengeful Agent first. Let's get this up. Give him loads. Power damage, health and shield bonuses. Do we want power damage? I guess if we're going to use it, let's like have maximum power. Weapon damage by 20%, power damage by 4% damage, and squad mate power damage, squad mate shield recharge speed. I'm thinking we're going with that one. Squad mate recharge speed, shields? Yes, absolutely. Okay, so now we've got Dark Channel. Pagan opponent persistent damaging biotic field. Yeah, that sounds about right. Recharge speed by 25%, damage by 20%. Damage by 30%, power duration by 40%. I want increased damage. Slow target movement speed, increased recharge speed, yeah, why not? And then damage to armor and barriers, damage to 50%. Let's go for an overall damage bonus, I think that would be much better. And then we've got Tuchanka helps, yes. Love that. Okay, so we can do duration or impact radius. Let's do impact radius. I think we're looking good. Garrus has got 3 points. Do I want to spend it though? Kind of thinking I want to keep it and have it for armor piercing when we can. To go.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan.
I'm just wearing Cerberus armor because, you know, why not?
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that
I want
last
extra
Rachni
shield.
queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're invincible, reckless, but effective.
What happened to you?
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Good to have you.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large... If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Take what you need and move out.
While we do that, I'm gonna get my incendiary ammo on the go. Concussive shot. Rex has got his sniper rifle.
If you wish.
Yes, I want you to have a flipping particle rifle. Salvage some spare parts. Grab a high caliber pistol. Pick up a claymore shotgun. No one in my guy's got a shotgun. I think we're good to go. Very little ammo capacity in this thing.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
I mean, that's nearly got as much ammo as my assault rifle. SMG high. I got a weapons bench. Okay. Question is, do I want to use this? Do I want to use that? It's not as accurate. If I modify it, stick a scope on it. It's got higher capacity. Does the same amount of damage. It's just not as accurate, but it's lighter, so I get more power recharge speed. It's got a little bit more. Much more accurate, power recharge speed of 188% as well. So I'm happy with that. We'll go with that. Alright, so I've got a little bit of extra ammo. It does the same amount of damage. So I guess it's not. Grab that for some extra credits. Still got my scope. Stick armor piercing ammo on. incendiary ammo on.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Oh! That's a problem. Oh dear.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Okay. So now we're down here.
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Isn't that webbing?
Looks like it.
Oh, this is just not a good sign. Oh, great. Dark tunnels, just what you want.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Confirmed.
Let's see if there's anything behind this.
I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
Just make sure I burn everything, because there could be stuff hiding in here, and I just don't know which ones have stuff hiding behind them. So I'm gonna go and just burn all of it.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Aha! Nice, that's refilled. Definitely does not look human. Then again, we're not on a human planet, so why would it? Okay.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Wow, okay.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Okay, we're getting quite swarmed quite hard.
Light him up, Shepard.
Oh, wow!
Light him up. Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
Good eye.
Light him up, Shepard.
Okay, this is not going well at all.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Rachni?
recognize it. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Yeah, I'd say.
Something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Yeah. I'd say. That was a bit...
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Ooh. Ooh.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
This looks important.
That did it.
Oh. Oh.
Our exit is cut off.
Great.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Oh, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Oh, Reaper tech. Nothing behind there.
Look out!
Ooh.
Looks like the last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
We'll sort that out for him. Meantime, I'm going to give myself some first aid. Ow! Okay. Well, that's just rude. Fine.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Okay.
Confirmed.
On it.
Alright, how are we looking? This is getting hard.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Just take it slow.
Acknowledge!
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Watch the bug!
Alright, let's have a look.
The Rachni usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Out of the way. Make sure that everything's taken care of.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Yeah, we got this though. Just make sure I get rid of all of them.
Shepard, we're blocked. And getting over.
I'm on it!
Move it, Shepard.
Go.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on!
Ooh.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
Yeah.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
Alright.
We'll dig in here. Kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
I'm gonna need it.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
Grab some Reaper Tech. So we're heading through here. Ah, so nice little whoop.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node. Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
You got it. Confirm.
Oh wow, okay, don't
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Understood.
Shepard, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
ow.
If you wish.
I do wish.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in ours.
Stay focused!
Grab some ammo.
Keep it up, people!
smooth them won't last. Finish the job.
Well, that was okay once I took my time
that.
and understood what was going on and how to do it. Yeah, first part of that was rough. Second part wasn't too bad. It was weird. The more difficult it was supposed to get, the easier I found it. But once I knew what I was taking out.
What the?
First.
Maddening's our note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
What happened? You're supposed to disappear.
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
That's over now.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our company dies. Is that clear?
Let's help her escape.
Listen up! Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Get us out. Everyone's having a good time.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
So long, Grunt.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Oh! Oh, he's looking a bit worse for wear, but he made it.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Did it! Grunt survived. Woohoo!
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast.
Yeah.
I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
We've still got lines of communication open with Hackett, so that's something.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Yeah, you certainly did.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Oh, it's Morden.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
Still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Ah, come on, Morden, you got ideas?
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities. But time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Yeah, that's devious.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, sweet. Let's go talk to Anderson.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world as a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
Yeah, it's part of the job,
That's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That's a problem.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
We haven't forgotten about you, Anderson.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Bye, Anderson. Alright, I think we got to talk to. Victus?
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Serkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
Thank you.
I had help. Warden Solis knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised a Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
Yeah, I think we've asked all those questions.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Do we need to talk to Rex? I don't think we need to talk to Rex, but let's just see if Rex has got anything to add. I don't think so.
Need something, Shepard?
No, we're good.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Well, we've got some nice bit of credits now, so that's good. Alright, how's our journal looking? Alright, so okay, we've still got quite a lot. I gotta deal with Araka, gotta go to Benning. Alright, so look, that's DLC. That I think we can do. We need to get to the Dranik system inside the Krogan DMZ, which we're going to be going to in a moment. So we're going to sort that one out. That's a DLC. Heating unit stabilizers. Find them. We'll find them. We need to improve the power grid. Book of Plenix. Is my frontier taking all militarization? Okay. Actually, how's our war assets looking? Alright, 1,628. We're picking up quite a few bits and pieces. Look at this. Excellent. Okay, so it's not looking too bad. I know the figure I need for the ending that I want.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
I like her.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Ah!
You know, my lab studied the Rachni.
Benning.
Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over. Commander?
Yeah, have we got any messages? I don't think I have. Nope. Alright. We got a lot of old friends to meet on the Citadel. Let's just do a quick run through, make sure we've chatted to everybody. Want to make sure we do chat to everyone. Mostly because I want to hear all the conversations, but also don't want to miss out on any.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Hey.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured.
She's with us now.
Good.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever. Commander?
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think
I
she's become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Oh.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Edie. Okay, so we're looking good. I'm quite happy with how things are going. Alright, let's go. I'm actually I'd rather not use Cerberus armor because, you know, it's Cerberus. So I might have a look and see if we can get a similar sort of benefits without having to use Cerberus armor, but I have a feeling the answer is going to be no. Okay, so helmet, breather helmet. Well, that gives us a little bit of a shield boost. A little bit of shield regeneration. Headshot damage, melee damage. Not really fussed about. So it looks like actually, when it's all said and done, that is just the best one for me at the moment. Weapon damage, power damage, ammo capacity, shield, everything that I want at the moment. So okay, looks like looks like we're sticking with some Cerberus armor. Let's feed the fish. Alright, crew deck. Let's go visit everyone. Anyone in here? Nope, no one in there. That's the women's restroom. Anyone in the crew quarters?
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tally did.
But Ashley didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again. Hello, Commander.
Commander.
Alright, so they're having a little chat, which is nice. Anyone in? I don't think there's anyone in life support. No, but there's anyone in the port observation?
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Wait, you've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Hey, yes.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off.
Yeah.
Most people have never even seen Rachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife.
That's quite possible.
Another time, maybe.
Okay, it's good to chat to you, Garrus. Alright. Should we go see? Let's go see what's going on in the med bay. Or in the medical lab, I should say.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects. Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Oh yeah, we asked about the shroud.
What can you tell me about the shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
Solarians, by the sounds of things, then.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
I think we're all looking good then.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here.
Have I asked them all those questions?
Yeah. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
You study the Shroud. Don't think she has it now, does she has anything additional to say.
Something else, Commander?
Female Shaman, Rex, Genophage, Malon. Now we do.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Good. Alright. So let's go talk to Liara. I'm not even going to have Garrus isn't going to be in there because Garrus is in the port observation deck, so...
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvug. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
What we got here? So I've got nothing. Okay, that's fine. Anything here? I love it. Trying to make Cerberus count as fighting. Cool.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years.
100 years.
It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Gee, that young.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
It's not over yet. Come on.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because we're driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Because I have friends like you.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Okay, we will talk later. How about now?
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. Perhaps we can talk later.
Yeah, we will. Okay.
A pleasure to see you.
And a pleasure to see you too, Cliff. Alright. Who's next? Engineering. Who's in engineering? Anybody in engineering? Port cargo. Ah! It's our friend, Javik.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions, so we bred them for violence. selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike, and
that has a tendency to happen.
We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
Yep.
There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. In his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity.
Yeah, that he will.
I would prefer to be alone.
Okay, that's enough said. Okay, so let's go this way.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither. Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Power grid is in the green.
Good. Good to know, guys. Well done. Keep things plodding along. Keep things ticking over.
So, the Rachni, that must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Alright. That's looking good. Alright. Let's go down to the shuttle bay. Let's have a chat with Cortez.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the Refugee Memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Yeah, I was just coming down to make sure I chat to you guys.
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
He does talk very fast.
Rachni? Of all things, it's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better looking at least.
Thank you.
Hey.
Alright. I think that's everyone to talk to. Now we just need to decide what we want to do. I don't think I've got any more weapon upgrades that I can get. I mean, I guess I could upgrade the particle rifle for Javik. I have a feeling that might come in handy. Yeah, that's upgrade stuff. Alright. Cool. Alright. We got a weapons bench. I'm quite happy with this one. I got any more? I don't think I've got anything. I got stuff that increases accuracy. Doesn't really do that much more damage. But I'm gonna keep at it. I like this one. This it's light, which is great. And so is my Predator. So we'll keep that because I got something nice. Okay, let's have a look. See what we got to. Oh my word! Look at all this. Still got all this. All right. Benning, Cerberus deductions. Okay, so we could, if we do Benning, we could take out 2 and 1. Because we've got to go to Benning and pick up that thing anyway. I think we're good. I got points. Oh, I got 4 points. What do I want to put them into? I'll put it into... I can't. That's got grade 5. That's upgrade 5. Or do we go for warp ammo? Or disruptor ammo? I keep forgetting that I've got it. I'm gonna need it for shields. I think Javik might come with me as opposed to Liara. Though Liara's singularity is just invaluable to say the least. Things to do and think about. I'll have to think about mass relay. Alright. Sigurd's Credo, I don't think we should do that. Got quite a few to get in Gemini Sigma. I think I've already got the one in the Kite's Nest. Arcturus stream. Well, there's quite a few that we can do there. And I've got to get, there is one thing that's there anyway as well. So we could like knock 3 out in one go here. Because there's a war asset here as well. So if we go and grab the war asset, which is here, it's the Arcturus station.
Signal confirmed.
There we go, grab that. Intel from Battle of Arcturus. So we have that. What we got here? Oh, I got some fuel. Not that I needed it, but I've got both. But we have now picked that up. So yeah, I can knock all 3 out in one go. Awesome! I like it when this happens.
I found something.
What we got here? Fuel, probably? Yeah, which we don't need. But it's filled us up a little bit. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go sort this out. Benning! Land. And I think I am going to take Garrus and Liara. They are my go-to team. Though Javik is also quite handy. But having... I might just take Javik with me. Why not? Okay, I don't have anything else that I particularly need. I got my scope and I got my magazine capacity. Javik's got his nice big particle rifle. And Garrus. So I've got 4 points. I think I'm going to keep those. Shot. Oh. Yeah, sticking in armor, piercing ammo. Squad mates gain your ammo power 50% effectiveness. Now someone's increased health and armor damage. And Javik's got 2 points, which I think I will just keep. As we are.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Yep.
Exactly.
Alright.
Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Pack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Let's just dive in here.
Of course, Commander. Understood.
You got it. The diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Oh wow, okay, I got flanked. Where the hell did he come from? Where am I getting shot from?
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are
Oh god.
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
Well, I need to get... Okay, well that's why things weren't being set on fire. Okay, I need to make sure that I don't miss anything here. That explains why things weren't going as fast as I would have hoped. That definitely explains why things weren't going as fast as I would have hoped. Oh, I'll grab some credits. Alright, I need to find... I need to find a dog tag. Problem is I can't remember where the dog tag is. I think I'm back where I started. I got full ammo. Now, where's this dog tag? Aha! So guys, I got you.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold it here.
I'm so scared.
Understood.
wow! Okay, I don't want to die either, but I did. I need to know where that dog tag is. I want to pause first. I want to find out where this dog tag in Benning is. Because I feel better once I've got it. There it is. And I'm betting find some doctors on the ground in the open air surrounded by buildings 27, 25, 22.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Down there.
You heard him. We hold here.
Nowhere to go.
I will comply. Yes, Commander.
Salvage that while I'm here.
Make it out of here. We're going to die here. There's so many of them.
Right. Oh. You won't, don't worry. You go. No, you're not. $27. Here we go. Yeah. There's 27. There's 25. Apparently they're around here somewhere. Oh wow, okay, so yeah, because I was too busy trying to find them. Next to the column.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Understood.
Of course, Commander.
Probably get into cover.
Want to die?
Squad, engage!
$27. Well, there's 25. And I'm dead. Okay. This is not going well for me. Let's just
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I got this one. Oh, you still off that. I don't want to die either. Come on, where are you? I know who you are, I don't care. Number I don't recognise, I don't answer it. I don't know why someone from London would try to call me anyway. Don't know anybody from London. So I got you. Come on.
So scared.
Gotcha.
There's so many of them. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. We're going to die here.
Oh, what? This is not going well.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Exploding.
Old. Ask my man Javik.
I'm so scared.
Come on. Just try and move forwards if I can. But there's like, do they like infinitely spawn? Alright. Alright, I've got the dog tag now, so at least I'm happy. First aid, please. Yep. I'll examine a PDA. close. Fire explosions! Oh, you've got to be kidding me! I found the dog tag and everything.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus
I'll
troops
grab
are
that.
heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Now I gotta find the dog tags again. Oh, jeepers, Lorenzo.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Firing from up. Anyone? Get out of the way of that. Good. You don't let him out of your sight. We've got you covered. I hope. I'm assuming there's one up there. That's why Javik is firing up there. Because I'd found the flipping dog tags. And now I can't remember where I found them, where they were. Over this way? Yes, they were. In fact, I think they're right there. There they are. on, I got you. Oh, there's a cheeky little bugger in the corner there. Right, where's this turret that's causing me so many problems? So I'll heal him at the same time while I heal myself.
Understood.
Alright, let's have a look.
As you wish.
So if we can't draw Cerberus to us. I know, but where are you? Oh, you're over there. Alright, which means there is.
It is done.
Please help us.
I will. There's another one.
We die together.
Ooh.
Clear, go!
Hold the transport!
We're gonna make it!
No hostiles detected in the
Well, it took me longer than it should have done.
Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
And I managed to find my dog tag, so that was the main thing. That's kind of what I was more bothered about. But we did Benning and we got my dog tag, so that's fine. Ooh.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
Good.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Woohoo! Alright, are we looking for military assets? 1688! Looking good. Don't think Victus or Rex are going to have anything new for us. We do need to go and try and rescue his son though at some point. I want to take care of the gun first.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'll be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having. Commander?
Oh, hello. Ah, what we got here? My project. Me on the quarters. Okay. So we've got a few things to do. A few things to catch up on everybody.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. Commander?
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching.
I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright, I think we're looking good. Alright, Adams wants to see us.
Commander.
Okay, nothing to say there. Alright, Adams, what is it that you want?
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being
Got philosophy going on here.
Beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Yeah, sure.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
Absolutely, we'll get it.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Alright, so that's them. They're all them sorted. We've solved a philosophical discussion, a philosophical debate while we were at it. I don't think we need anyone else. I don't think there's anyone else who's got anything to say to us, really. Oh, Liara wanted to have a chat with us, didn't she? Guess we could go up to my quarters, see what that was about.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes. I'll be right up.
Alright, let's find out what this was about.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
Cool.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
Mine?
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
She'll ask.
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
I guess just to be honest, but nah, Liara can decide.
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. Shepard could handle any weapon in the galaxy. The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier. She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Yeah, so are you.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Hey. Let's feed my fish. Make sure my fish are fed. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I've got that artifact, so Arcturus. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll have a quick stretch. Barky will probably need to go out fairly soon as well, so I'll probably end the stream when he needs to go out. So anyway, I'll be a few minutes once I've had my break. A little mission. It took me way too long to do because, you know, it's me. Alright, should we go around and chat to everyone? Commander, do we need to chat to everybody? I don't know. Let's get our little to the mass relay. Okay, so we gotta go there. So I'm thinking we might as well just do a quick stop around everywhere else that we need to go. Now this one, I'm pretty sure I've done this one. I know there's one here. Yeah, so we did that one. We don't need Hades Gamma, Gemini Sigma. Yeah, we're gonna go and grab ones that we still need, and then we'll head to Tuchanka. Alright, where am I? In the Han system. Right, where's Movican? Because this is the one that I need. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
So we'll grab this one. Ah, got some credits, which is always good. So I kind of only just do like the main planets. Oh my word, are we actually gonna make it all the way up there? It's a long trip. We might not actually make it back. Parag.
I found something.
Good. I'm glad that you found something. What have we found? Alliance Cruiser Niobe. Nairobi. Niobe's a character in the Matrix. Ah, found some fuel. That's good.
Faster than light jump successful.
Run away. Woo! Alright. $470 units of fuel. Perfect. Right, let's get out of here. Gemini Sigma is done. Isma Frontier. Where's Isma Frontier? No, that's not that one. Nope. Break Abyssal. Oh. Isma Frontier. Nice, we've got those two done. Scan Metapono.
Signal confirmed.
Go. Ooh, advanced biotic implants. Scan Arun, home of the Volus, located in the Aru system in the Atheon cluster. If I was the Atheon cluster, where would I be? Not there. All there. All there. All there. It's the Petra Nebula. Christ Nest, Hades Gamma, Gemini Sigma. Inmar cluster. Sigurd's Cradle, Shrike Abyssal, Ismar Frontier, Minos Wasteland, Anos Basin, Apian Crest, Said Nebula, Arcturus, Exodus, Petra, White's Nest. Why can't I find Atheon Cluster? First off, why can't I spell it? Mad. Am I going mad? I probably am. Okay, so let's just be methodical here. Start here. Oh, that's Horsehead Nebula, Arcturus, Exodus, Petra, Kite's Nest, Hades Gamma, Gemini Sigma, Ninmar Cluster, Sigurd's Cradle. Okay, I have to have done priority Tuchanka before it turns up. Well, that's just frustrating because we're not doing that yet. Alright. But we've got the rest of them done, so there's that. Oh, no. I'm gonna head to Dranak. Need to scan the planet.
I found something.
Ruffler. You'll enter orbit of. Found it. Shadow Broker Wet Squad. That's the one that we want. All this for what? For some fuel. And run.
Evasion successful.
Oh, we got that. Oh, we got something over in the Nith system? Oh no, we won't get that in a bit. Alright. Let's head to Tuchanka. Alright, so. First off, we're going to do this one. And I think we're gonna take Garrus, and I think I'm probably gonna take Javik. Take Javik or take James? Yeah, let's take some James. I don't think I've got any mods that I need. Don't know why I need that for him. Alright, so I've got 4 points. Nothing particularly that I want there. It's got 16 points. Alright, ooh. So great carnage. Radius or damage? Let's just go for max damage. And the recharge speed. And armor unit 65% or all down. All around damage. Yes. Let's go.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
See to it.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
Alright, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
How are we looking, guys?
I'm on it.
Shield breaker.
Fall back to the control room.
Control center secure. And I think it's time to test this cannon.
I think it is too, but I know that there's stuff back here. Oh, there's loads of stuff back here. What have we got back here? Loads of ammo. Ooh, makes Arsenal gauntlets. I think we're good. Let's have a quick look first, because I know this. Ah, there it is.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
I know I needed that one.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Understood.
Yep.
Where are they? Hang on a minute, guys. I think this might be another spam call. Spam calls. looking good. James has just been.
On the double. Affirmative.
Just take it steady. Oh, okay, that worked. That worked rather well. Now I see why flipping Pete took Edie and James for the next mission.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Did this rather well, I think. That turret. That worked. All right. That worked out very nicely.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
Hey.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Good work, everyone.
And we got what we needed for the schematics.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure.
Good.
They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Alright, we got some funding. How's our watermill? 1788. We're looking alright. We're looking alright. We're not looking too bad at all. I don't think Rex has got anything to say.
Need something, Shepard?
No, I think we're good.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
I don't think anyone else is going to have anything to say, but they might do. James might have something to say. Garrett.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our aliens. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if they think of something.
Yeah.
Come on,
Same. Don't think I've got any messages. No. Good. Don't think anyone else has anything they need to talk to us about, but it's always best just to be doubly sure.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well,
yeah, she's got a point.
It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think. Commander?
Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
EDI, we've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4.
Whoops. Yeah, get on that. Sounds important. Don't want to be losing them. See if there's anything going on in the crew deck.
No, that would... perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could. But... should test with...
That's worse.
Bless him, he's trying to do his best to not use, not speak the things out loud. Garrus!
Not right now.
Okay.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted.
Oh.
When Reaper forces Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Oh, we got an intel terminal. Oh my word, we got quite a few here. Alright. Weapon damage, shield strength, yes. Power damage. I don't want the cooldown. Let's go for the damage. Oh.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Please, enjoy your day.
Speaking of Javik, I'm just gonna have a quick chat with him. Alright, no one in the port observation deck. Starboard observation deck. Nope. Dino engineering. Don't think anything's going on, but it's always good to check.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relay. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Yep.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before. Commander.
Well, yeah, because she hasn't seen a Prothean before. Javik in his humour.
Commander.
Okay, nothing there. Make sure we do chat to everyone. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Need anything, Commander?
I think we're good.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I think we've gone. Did I go through all those? I think I did. Fairly certain I did. Have I talked to him since they came back, though? I can't remember. I'm sorry. Right, and then we'll just head down to the shuttle bay.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Alright, let's have a look. I can't do anything with my Cerberus armor. And to be perfectly honest, I mean, is there... honest, the moment that the Cerberus armor is just perfect for what I need.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tuchanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. Is everything okay, Shepard?
Yeah, just wanted to make sure that I've got all your dialogue covered.
Parts of Tuchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Hey.
Hey. Okay, that's that one done. Let's go. Extract Turian survivors. Yes. Let's go do this one. Alright, now this one, he took Edie and James because the combination of those two powers are just ridiculously powerful from what I saw. So I don't need to do anything with my weapon loadout. I have to do with James's loadout. I haven't really upgraded much, so we'll stick something that increases damage and shot penetration. I think of what I've got on mine actually. Damage, yeah. Okay, so we got those. I've got 4 points as I can do. ED, okay. So we're gonna go with Incinerate. Increase damage by, okay, so recharge speed 25%, damage by 25%. Impact radius, yeah, it's affects lots of people. And armored targets. And then we're gonna go with Unshackled AI. Power damage, attack power damage, squad mate tech power damage and duration by 10%. Or decrease shield recharge delay by 20%. Yeah. And let's get overload on here. Hit an additional target. Okay, that will do. James doesn't have anything that we want. I've only got 4 points. I don't really want to give that to anything at the moment. I'm quite happy with where I am. I want to save it for adrenaline rush. My power duration by 40%. And then shield strength. As and when I can.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
Your dad becomes Primarch and sends you on a secret op? That's pressure.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Alright, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Save the platoon!
Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Look at this place.
Alright, let's set that one, that one. That's Carnage. Incendiary ammo is set.
Right away.
Oh, hello. SMG magazine. Got that already.
Do we know why Turians would be poking around Tuchanka?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
Shh. See him.
Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcement.
And that is why when I saw Pete and do that, it's like, yeah, I want that. That is just like, yes. I want that.
Escape pod dead ahead.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Died in the explosion.
Or dragged out and chewed on by husks.
Alright, so we got Tempest. Let's make sure I'm not forgotten anything.
Picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
Okay.
Huh.
I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Nice to get a jump on them for a change.
Exactly. Let's go.
At once.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
That harvester will compromise the escape pod.
Oh!
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
We managed to save them all.
Oh, we did! Awesome, and I got an upgrade, which means now I can go to my adrenaline rush, even though I don't actually use it that much. Oh, that's rank 5, so I need that. And Arms Master, I need that. That kind of worked. I mean, that kind of worked.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Damn, losing men is hard enough. But when everybody expects you to be like your big-time old man, that's gotta be rough.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Grab my face down, SMG, ultra light. Ooh, I want to look at this face down. I'm gonna upgrade this bad boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Catch up! Harvester incoming! Another harvester! Thanks for the help.
Woohoo!
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
Save them all, Commander.
Come this way.
Whew! Against armored opponents, this is just brutal. Edie and James, I mean, Edie's also got overload.
Over here.
Helps with shielded enemies.
Come this way.
I mean, in all honesty, why would you?
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Arnick, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
Court-martial or hanging.
How's their commander gonna live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Shit! More huts on the way!
Right.
I'm on.
So much that.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Oh right, okay, I died.
Understood.
The harvester is ahead. It appears to be retreating.
Okay. Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
Here's where politics pisses me off. Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
Better not to complicate things. Indeed. I also better not to complicate things in trying to find out where I'm going. Sniper rifle extended bar. That'd be awesome for Garrus. If Garrus indeed comes along anymore. I think he probably will, though, because, I mean, we do love Garrus.
All right, let's move! Full arsenal at the ready.
Right behind you!
Affirmative.
Oh, what the hell shot me?
Right behind you!
I will.
Oh, right, okay. I'm thinking maybe stand back a bit.
Right behind you! Roger that.
Grenade comes my way, I get up to get out of the way, and then I just get downed.
Right behind you!
I will.
Incoming.
Okay, that took a couple of attempts, mostly because they kept throwing grenades at me. It's got very frustrating.
Come this way.
Which one of you is Victus?
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant.
I love the fact that no one's questioning about why I'm wearing Cerberus armor.
This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
What'd you do?
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. and that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Bad calls happen.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
I'd love to kick their ass, but yeah, people to their honor. Tyrion seem very honorable.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today, but we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. Right, men? Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
Yes, well done, Victus.
Come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Oh.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Alright, Primarch.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people at risk?
And let me just do this cutscene and then I'm going to go and sort Sparky
Why
out.
would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you
come here, my boy.
It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Some good came out of it. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to go and see the Sparky. Sparky's being a cheeky boy. He wants his dinner, but it's not 5 o'clock yet, and that's when he has his dinner.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Alright. I know someone who might have a bit of a comment on it.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? Who's gonna break regs right now?
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Collectors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Yeah, you do. It's why you're there.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. Are you alright, Commander? It sounded like things were bad down there.
The Turians took some heavy losses, but we got them out okay.
Well, whatever you did down there stirred up a lot of Turian comm traffic.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong. Commander?
And would be wrong. Private message. Thank you. Oh! You're welcome. Alright, let's go see what my guys have got to say. Run!
So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
Commander?
Not one.
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Thanks.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright. I was gonna check on my fish. I haven't. Oh, did I not do my fish? Oh, my fish dead. Oh no, my fish is still alive. Yes, keep my fish alive. Keep my space hamster going as well. Alright. Have a quick look on the crew deck, see what's going on. Start with the port observation deck.
Enough of me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh? Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option. Shepard?
Hello, Shepard. So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy. Not fair to count him.
We still did 2, so that's still quite... No one there. Alright, let's see what's going on.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Oh.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting, roaring, rather than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fights in Turian's can't, with diplomats instead of a cran, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Still prefer Pattersong.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Alright.
Nice talking with you, man.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
You study the Shroud. No, it means Garrus won't be in there.
Greetings, Commander.
Don't know why we're in there. We know that Yara's not in there. Yara's chatting with.
Commander.
Anybody need anything down in engineering?
I heard about the events on Tuchanka. You should not have let the Turian soldier evade his responsibility.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command, I would have marooned him in the desert, buried him in sand up to his neck, and let the wildlife feast on his eyes. If he survived that, I would have rewarded him by shooting him in the head. Good soldiers are a precious resource. The stupidity of one cannot be allowed to jeopardize the lives of the others. The Turians are hiding something, Commander. Be careful.
I agree.
Tuchanka was not always a wasteland. It once had jungles and forests. The Krogan didn't need the Reapers to destroy their world. They did it on their own. Such a foolish race. I am with my own thoughts.
That's I think that's Javik speak for I'm done talking to you, Commander. Alright, let's see if Diana Allers has anything for us.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space. Commander.
And the Shadow Bay.
Cataloging our spare parts.
Okay. Oh, I knew there was something I wanted to do while I was here. Can I upgrade the FaceTime? I can! So we're going to upgrade that to as much as we can. And then I want to see what it's like. Swap out. Okay. It's a lot heavier. But it fires right, but it doesn't do as much damage. Oh, that's the particle rifle. Here we go. If I stuck that mod on and stuck that on. Doesn't do as much damage. It's got a higher firing rate. Capacity is pretty much the same. But it is heavier. Less accurate. I think I'm gonna stick with that. I really do.
Primarch's sun is in over his head, no? Hanging in there.
Look at that. Heavier. It fires more, but it does less damage. And because it's like I could. But then that firing rate. Less damage, much less accurate. Now we're gonna stick with what I've got. Alright. Let's go see if we can find a bomb. And I'm so tempted to take, but I do like Garrus. I mean, in ED with her Incinerate, but then the Ara with crowd control. I'm gonna go back to my tried and tested crew, I think, on this one. Bit of extra power. Garrus has got a bit of extra power as well. I'm pretty happy with my Vindicator. I've got 3 points, I've got 3 points, so I've got 8 points. I think Warp is going to come in handy. So damage or force damage impact radius. Now we're that one. Alright, here goes.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
That was a mistake.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Yep.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Oh, there it is. Well, that worked.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
I know. But I'm just checking out, see if there's anything around here that's worth picking up.
Once we reach the bomb, we'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
What's this? Shotgun blade attachment.
I'm on it. Understood.
On the double.
Understood.
Those shields are damn effective. There.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Woo, that was close.
Over to the left, Shepard. A way out.
I know, but there's gauntlets here. Might come in handy for something.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
Sounds very
After
extreme.
all this, to lose everything in a flash. It's monstrous.
Got over here, SMG.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Understood. Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
You do that. Contain me. Good luck with that. Ooh. Grab that. Grab pistol scope.
I'm on it.
That's Garrus.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter.
I don't like the sound of that.
No, I don't like the sound of that either. That's not good when your enemy is prepping.
Cerberus is leaving.
We'll have a better view up the ramp. Agreed. Let's go.
Anybody else wanting to try and escape? Well,
Remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
okay, I guess I'm going up this way. Up the ladder.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Ammo. Everyone's making a run for it. I'm gonna grab a med kit. I'm gonna grab a tote.
Control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
No good now, but then.
Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
Let's go.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
So can you do this?
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
Alright.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Nobody get past us. Clear?
Clear. Here, come Raven.
I need more time, Commander.
Here they come.
Need more time.
They're not letting up. Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there. Atlas deployed.
Shepard.
Take that thing down, now!
Oh. Oh.
He's taking fire.
Protect him!
Hey, here we go.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in.
Good.
Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It set the...
Disarm it.
No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Cover you. Where are you going? Oh yeah, better you than me. Always one. Three out of four, not enough?
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside? Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out alright? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
Oh.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Makes sense.
Understandable.
Just to say.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's okay. How?
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey.
Yeah, we need to move.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Yeah, you paid a high price for it, though.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. Lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
What we got in the war terminal? Oh, we're up to 1863. Aspaturians, Black Watch, 79th Flotilla. We're looking nice. Chat to the Primarch.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
He's asking about his son.
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
Good.
That's all.
You better be,
of course,
because we need you for Earth. Alright, let's go talk to one, I'm assuming one very pissed off Rex.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
Nope, we're good.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
That sounds sensible. Yeah, I'm sure they take him.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible. Commander?
Yeah. I think a lot of people are going to have a lot to say. And then I think I may have enough to actually start knocking some of this out. Cerberus automated turret schematics. Thermal pipe, we still need to get. I think we got heating sterilizers. Got them? Have we found them? I think we found them. We've been to the Ismar Frontier. I will double check and make sure that we've been to the Ismar Frontier.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours. Commander?
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders.
Oh.
They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper's gonna be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Hello, Shepard.
We are moving as quick as we can. But we got one more thing. Now, I know that I've got to go to the Citadel before I do the priority Tuchanka mission. No one in there. I don't remember if there's anyone in the starboard observation. Don't think there is, but we'll double check. No one in there.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, alright, cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos, and relevant data.
No, Edie's pretty busy with, you know, stuff. Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
She's standing right there, isn't she?
I wish I wasn't.
Let's go have a quick word with Liara.
At your service.
The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Thanks for coming by.
Nothing in between there. Don't think we picked up anything on the Intel terminal. No, we're good. I'm getting there slowly.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
And next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom. I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Garrus. Alright. Down engineering. Oh, I'm gonna give Sparky his dinner 5 minutes early because he is really... Yes. He knows dinner as well. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, we are now in engineering. Set to the starboard cargo deck. Starboard cargo hold.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
Alright. So let's go around here.
Dammy, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh. Well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
Be sure to take video.
Nobody's barking up my tree.
Need anything, Commander?
No, I think we're good.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, ma'am.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
My board is green.
Good. I'm glad your board is green.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable. Though back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
I missed what you were going to say. I think you were going to say he'd be a better marksman. In fact, I know that's what he was going to say. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go down to the shuttle bay.
That last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Just verifying our parts backlog. Ma'am.
Cool.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him.
Hey. Alright. Okay, I think I have everything to go and turn in a lot of these sort of side quest missions now, I think. So let's have a look what we've got. So, Blue Suns. Okay, so I think I found a way to deal with Araka. I've got my evidence. We can go talk to Dominic or Sober. That's, I think I've got that. We can do that one. Don't know what we're going to do with the automated turret schematics. Someone might have use for them. That's DLC. That we can go buy when we're there. I think I have that one. I think I already have those as well. The Book of Plenix. I'm pretty sure I can't do this one. And priority Tuchanka, which we're not going to do just yet. Oh, I got 7 points now. Time to max out Rush. Which I can use as a, like, oh my god, get me out of there type thing. Alright, let's see what we can turn in. See how many of these we can actually turn in. Because that's Anos Basin, Horsehead, Nebula, Arcturus, Exodus Cluster, Nebula, Kite's Nest, Hema, Gemini, Sigma, Ninmar Cluster, Sigurd's Cradle, the Shrek Abyssal, Ismar Frontier, Minos Wasteland, and that's Apian Crest, so yeah. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No, thanks for Bert.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
And the reason we're doing is I want to go to the map. Alright, so there's nothing in there that I need. Alright, which one are we going to go to first? Bailey, Udina, Osoba. Yeah, so we'll go to the embassies first.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome. So we got 90 experience, we got some reputation, which is nice. So, points of interest. Patient eyes don't need Thane. Hang on, there's never a load of stuff in there that...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Sure. Where's this guy? Aha! There he is.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Thank you very much. So I've got 90 experience points, which is nice. Alright, let's have a quick look at my journal. Actually, what have I got left to do then? Alright, so we need to deal with Araka. I need to go speak to Barlavon. Need to get some GX thermal pipe. We've got some, that's Presidium Commons. I think that's also in the Presidium Commons, which I haven't been able to get that one yet either.
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
I think I've got everything. I've done everything everywhere.
Tell Matriarch Akita that
Yes.
apprentices should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
She's now gone.
Okay, I need surgery. When can I get back to the front?
You're not. And the timeline is reasonable? Excellent. No, not at all.
Hey, okay. I think I've got everybody. I think I've done everybody. Let's just make sure. Yeah, I've done that one as well. Alright, let's go.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
Oh no, I could do Purgatory and at the same time once I've sorted out Araka. In fact, let's go to the Commons and sort out Araka.
Purgatory.
Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I also know I think I can get the thermal pipe from here. Balavan?
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've already got Cerberus armor.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Executioner pistol, Riga carbine, pistol mod, Cerberus armor.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
That could be
Please
good
visit
to
any
have.
of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Blood Dragon armor.
Even during times of crisis.
Reckon there's some interesting ones here.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Where do I get the pipe from? I thought I got it from here. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I've lost use of my mouse. There we go. I think we're back. Yeah, mouse is back. Alright, let's have a quick look at what it's called and where I get it from. No, that's the map. We don't want that. We want this, and it's the GX12 thermal pipe. Yep. Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. And it's called the E-Gel. Oh, there it is. E-Gel Thermal Conduit. There we go. That's the one we want.
Opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
I need to buy two.
Elkos Combine.
Cerberus
If it
armor
exists,
count?
we carry it.
Does Cerberus armor count as one of the
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask
non-customizable
about our full
suits of
service
armor?
warranties.
Does armor? It does. To be honest, I like the look of it as well. Health boost. So I'm gonna get it.
Warranties.
Thank you. Come again.
Alright, so that's that bot. Always prepared. Up, one of two. Alright.
Have you decided how to tell him? I don't know. A text message is so personal.
Let's head down here. Oh, there's ED. We'll come and chat to those guys in a minute. Mechanic.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Good.
Welcome to Cipertine
What have
Armory.
we got here? Sniper rifle, assault rifle, scope, extended barrel.
Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance.
Increases
See our
damage.
extranet site for details.
Yeah, I like that. Give me that, by the
Thank
way.
you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
What have
Welcome
we got
to
here?
Agor Munitions.
Shield regen speed. I don't like the look of it, but I could do with the shield regen speed. But then I don't think I can.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
I can't speak to.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
No, actually.
There's someone else on the Presidium Commons that needed dealing. Let's go talk to Araka first.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like it came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the system.
Alright, cool. Let's have a quick look what else we got. I need to go speed to Aria. Schematics for Cerberus automated turrets. Fairly certain that that's going to be for a... Each up on a CSEC officer in the preceding comms after the attack. Okay, that's fine. Film about heating unit stabilizers. Who needed heating unit stabilizers? I think it was the Solarian. Alright, now I've got to find a Solarian who wants heating unit stabilizers. On here.
Sanctuary is real?
No.
You look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level 18?
Is this the guy? Who needs them?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's...
I gotta find out the guy who needs them, because I've kind of got him. In front of the CSEC outpost in the Presidium Commons.
You're bonded with Turian? No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
I think it's this guy here. He looks a bit broken. I think I'll come back to him.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers. Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here? With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here. I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father. You mean you were her other mother, right? No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me. Sorry, if you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth. Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
I love that turn of phrase. She's definitely talking.
Liara would love to meet you. Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Venezia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus. I only worked with Cerberus.
I'm not a girlfriend, though.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara. Is that a threat? I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye. That's not gonna happen. No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control. Just as long as we're clear. Nobody messes with my girl. Maybe you're good enough for her after all. I bet she'd like to meet you.
I'm not.
We'll see how that goes.
I'm not dating her though. You didn't date her. Oh, I don't know.
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
Of course you do.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Do it.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Let's go have a listen.
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if this Solarian has unfrozen himself now. Nope, he's still there. I'm going to be really quite frustrated if I can't turn this one in because it's bugged. So let's try going. Let's try loading a different area.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the Purgatory Bar.
Now arriving at fourth level.
Now we'll go back to the Commons. We'll listen in on another bit of conversation between Liara and her mother.
Now arriving at
Sorry, her mother and her father.
Matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you. Especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a hen are. Good thing we got the Turians and the
Tits on a hen, huh?
heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Okay. So now we are going to see if our man... Nope, it looks like he's... just stuck. Okay. This is a problem. I can't hand this one in.
So you're making money off this.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Purgatory bar. Ah, it's really annoying.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Let's go back to the commons. I'm just gonna keep doing this a couple of times because I want to hear out the conversation between Liara and her father.
Yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
Again, just gonna have a quick little nip over.
So I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
I might have to completely reload the game. Alright.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
So many other side things I want to listen to, I was going to listen to, but I've kind of just skipped right past them.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory. Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Presidium
One
Commons.
moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk. All I'm saying is if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
Alright, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
Let's see if our Solarian friend is still stuck.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari commander sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked at the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
You know, Sarah, while you worry about the war, I'm making plans for what comes after it. When our muscular allies wipe out the Reapers, idiots who paid through the cloaca to get to Sanctuary will have nothing. I, however, will be rolling in credits and future ex-wives.
Well, if you say so, maybe I won't go to Sanctuary.
Now you get it. Trust me, Sarah. You'll thank me later.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reload the game. Okay, so I'm not sure how many more I've got to do parts of this conversation. I hope it's like nothing else is broken here. think I know someone who wants that. That one I just can't find because I need to find the Atheon cluster, which I can't find at the moment because it won't appear. Why won't you appear? Scarlet home was acquired, but regardless which acquisition method is in the Iris system, no Atheon cluster will not appear on the galaxy map until after completion of priority Tuchanka. Ah! Oh yeah, okay. At least I'm not going mad then. That's why it's not there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory. Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Please select a destination. We're going back to the Presidium Commons.
Moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great when he deployed, and if I
Free range organic berries.
Elsie and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. And damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Don't need to. There we do. I like catching up with these little conversations.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level E24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
It's understandable. I think there's our Solarian who's just... not willing to talk to me.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fears. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
Wish I thought of it myself.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Let's just go to the dock. Just turn around.
Docking Bay D24.
We head back to the Commons. I think I'm gonna have to reload the game and see whether that Solarian is there. Otherwise, it's just won't let me get it in.
Have you decided how to tell him? I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
Yeah, I know all about that one. I think we've heard this one before.
Only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
Winding her daughter up. Let's have a quick look.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising
Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Shit, don't remind me. My old job had the emergency ward night staff cut to half before I left.
Oh, let me guess. You don't process as many patients as the day shift. I've got the numbers to prove it.
Typical administrator who has no clue what's going on in the ward.
Are you following me, Solarian? Nope, that guy's still dead. Sleeping or jamming out.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Real prefab shelters and cheap nutrient paste, baby. The profit margin must be higher than a Hanar's water bill.
How can you think about profits at a time like this?
What's your name, dear?
Sarah?
Sarah, have you ever heard of Elkos Combine?
Sure. Don't they make, everything?
Rube Elkos. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh. Let's go.
Welcome. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell you.
Bless you. Bless me. Bless me. Sorry.
It was pretty clear she was leaving. Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. Most species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
I've seen the way you look at each other. Surprised your panties haven't caught fire.
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right.
Why do they still think that they are and I are in a relationship? Because we're not. I'm going to be with Trainer.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Well, if I'm not going to sleep, I might as well at least make myself useful, right?
Damn, I'm tired if that argument makes sense. Maybe I should volunteer too.
We won't be the only ones.
You talked to the others, didn't you? Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, but I saved the best for last.
And let's go and just quickly check in on our Solarian friend. Nope.
So, you're making money off this war.
Are you kidding? Elkos Combine sells weapons, armor, and funeral services. If you can arm them and bury them, you never have to fly a coach. Isn't that a saying?
I don't think so.
Well, it should be.
I say. Arm them and bury them, you never have to fly coach. Seriously, if someone wants to put that as their company motto or something.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at docking bay D24. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Nice.
I made her promise to let you go your own way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
Oh, I think something's tricky in Liara.
I don't think I can do this.
Don't really know why they seem to think that we're together. I'm not dating anybody.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
I'll send the Alliance a car. As for the Turians, well, I pay my taxes.
That's disgusting.
No, disgusting would be the tax rates for doing business on Thessia. Like I told Councilor Davis, if I wanted to get screwed by the Asari, I would have returned Venezia's calls.
I want to just quickly check something, make sure that I is there a oh no, it must be started. Okay, well.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
So if it doesn't unlock itself, I am a bit screwed, which is frustrating. But never mind. Okay.
Now arriving.
Sure, we can fix it.
Where are you going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But, yeah.
Yeah. Oh dear. That's the end of that relationship.
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard on Noveria before she died. She said it was like beating your hands on glass, watching what your body was doing.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
Oh. She's made it feel better. Made her dad feel better. Let's have a quick check in on our yeah.
I'm making plans for what comes after it. When our muscular allies wipe out the Reapers, idiots who paid through the cloaca to get to Sanctuary will have nothing. I, however, will be rolling in credits and future ex-wives.
Well, if you say so, maybe I won't go to Sanctuary.
Now you get it. Trust me, Sarah. You'll thank me later.
Alright. So it looks like Elkos Combine has helped Sarah to not go to Sanctuary, though I doubt he's done it out of the goodness of his heart.
Welcome, Commander.
Let's just go somewhere else.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. emergency. One moment, please.
Oh dear. Sparky.
Now arriving at Presidium Common.
Okay, it's just redoing that one.
Just take care of yourself out there. Okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me a sorry commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
I think that's the last one. So we'll just go check in on our Solarian friend. No, alright. Let's go talk to Aria regarding our new... so yeah, we've already done that one.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Purgatory bar.
One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees. Really?
Let's talk to this lady here.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks. I'm almost done with the system upgrade. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be amazing. Hey, could we give a portion of our profits to a charity? I mean, it's old, but we are using their tech, right?
Got that sorted.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah. Hey.
Alright, I remember that one. Talk to...
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready.
Give me a sec, guys.
Is there anything on your mind?
Alright, let's have a chat with Aria.
What exactly have I acquired?
And are you willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do? Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Blood Pack.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go.
Good.
It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
What about the Blue Suns?
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
About Eclipse.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
Let's ask about Omega
How
again.
do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Okay. I think we've done everything we need to in here. I think I've turned them. So the only ones I haven't turned in is that one I can't do yet. That's that one we've got. It's this one. And I can't recover that one yet because it hasn't. Because I have to complete that.
I'm almost done with the system upgrade.
Yes. What we'd like to hear. All right. Let's have a quick look. Let's head back to. Let's head back to the commons. Let's see whether our Solarian friend is still frozen in time.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
Are you insane?
Abby's just still hanging out there. Alright, we're going to go to the Spectre Requisition Office. We're just going to see if there's anything is there. And then...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Bonus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
Spectre status recognized.
Good.
Coming up, looting and rioting in the Kepler Verge.
Spectre Terminal, Spectre Requisitions. Anything in there, terminal? Nope. Spectre Requisitions. Hurricane Eagle. I guess nothing particularly there I want. Alright. So I've got all that sorted. Alright, so if we look at the journal. Alright, to look, that's DLC. That one I can't do until after I've done Priority Citadel, the attack on the Citadel. That's DLC. That one I can go hand in now, actually. That one is the one that's broke. Unless I can't because I haven't actually got them yet. Oh, I may have just been a bit of a numpty. I have to complete Priority Tuchanka, which I haven't done yet. Then I get given it, then I can have them. Well, I'm a numpty. After all that, it hadn't broke. I haven't got them to be able to return them to him yet. Alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's head to the docks.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Return to the Normandy.
Commander?
Alright, let's go hand in this pipe.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adam say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
What the hell's going on with her head? Alright. 6:45. Have I got enough time to do one more? Have I got enough time to do priority Tuchanka? I'm not sure that I have. It's the last big one that I need to do. So I think I will actually leave it there. I will see you guys over on Grazer J on Wednesday, and then I'll be back on here probably sometime over the weekend. I'm gonna carry on with this, get all this loaded to YouTube and rendered and everything else. So I will see you guys then. Thank you very much for tuning in. I love you all. Bye bye.